Welcome to the stream today. We're going to be doing retro games, so probably just playing Donkey Kong Country unless someone else has some recommendations. Uh, we're playing Super Nintendo today, so name off a game if you're interested, and we'll definitely check to see if I could play it. I'm going to open this up to see if I'm getting good quality, because you never know with streams that sometimes they do really good. I should be able to check on here actually before we get started. Oh wow, okay. I don't need that one. Let's check this one. I guess on Twitch it's doing good. So if it's doing good on Twitch, oh yeah, I'm surprised it's not picking up the game TV, but I think it'll be just fine. If you guys want me to play some music or something, I could definitely do that as well. But that might be a little bit harder to do, but we'll see. Alright, so yeah, I don't need those on right now. We're gonna be playing some Donkey Kong Country. I guess we'll start off with a new one. I don't know last time I played it, maybe a year or two ago, but I definitely will try to. Uh, Let me pull this up, the chat up if I might need it. And so yeah, I know I could beat this one tonight, and let's see if we could beat anything else because uh, I don't know. Maybe if you have any recommendations, like I said, just shoot them out. Super Nintendo, that is, and we'll see how good we do. All right. Yeah, we don't need this open on there. Honestly, this is worse quality than what I wanted because I wanted my main freaking camera on there for the capture, but that was not working. So unfortunately, I have to use a shitty webcam, which may blink in and out kind of, but have to do with what we. You have to work with what you have. So, but yeah. Oh well, it is what it is, right? So, oh shit, I missed that. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back in the cave and get that extra life. I think it will reset if I do this right. I'm not sure. It may or may not. I don't know. As time goes on, the streams will get better quality, but like I say, you gotta work with what you have, and it's holiday season, so even if I order anything, it'll probably take 4 days, even though it usually 2 days. So, ah, damn. Okay. So hopefully that's the case, though. Get here, Ramby here. That's his name, right? I forgot the code. O somehow. I'm doing terrible. Well, I'm not really collecting. I'm just racing to beat it to see what I get. And if you see any mess in the background, I'm sorry. I'm in the process of rearranging again. Always am, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Who should we go for? The Ramby? Yeah, let's go with Ramby. Okay, Flamingo and then Ramby. There we go. Like I say, this ain't gonna be no tricks or anything fancy, just normal playthrough. So, and like I say, if you have any recommendations, definitely say so. It's for the Super Nintendo, that is, because I probably won't plug in anything else. But I could easily just ask, and I could definitely plug it. Man, these games are some of my favorite. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. They're just freaking amazing games overall. And, and so, uh, I'll probably be streaming till 4 a.m. or so. Yeah, if I feel like it. I don't know. Something about the lights, keeping lights on, freaking hurts my eyes. Makes me more tired than I am. And yeah, so I don't know. I am playing on original hardware, so with the SNES cart. I do have a Retron 5, but I'm actually using the Super Nintendo. And I'm using a third party controller, the Oshiware controller, I believe is the name of it. I'll show it to you after this level, or I could just pause it real quick. And yeah, I mean it's a pretty good controller. I've had it since back probably like '95 or so, so it's done good. You know, I have first party controllers as well, but surprisingly, the first party controllers were the ones that are starting to crap out. Okay, there we go. And I know on Twitch there's not much of a delay, but on YouTube there's about a 15 seconds delay. I don't know what the hell that's about. I know some people on YouTube don't have a delay. I don't know if it's because I don't know what the cause of that or how to get rid of it. But I did everything on my end and that I could do. But maybe my well, I don't get it because Twitch works just fine. So yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'll get back to Final Fantasy soon enough, but there's no rush. Like I say, Final Fantasy 13. That's a main game. That's my main JRPG I'm playing right now, and I'm enjoying it. It's visually, it's still freaking fantastic, surprisingly. And if you hear my fan, which I hope you don't, but no telling, I'm hoping you don't hear it, but you probably do on my laptop here. So I don't know. The ambience and the levels of designs of these games are just freaking amazing, and they're some of my favorites still to this day. And I don't know. I never get bored with DKC, man. One of my favorite Nintendo IPs, one of them. Of course, you have Mario, of course, but I do like Metroid as well. But I haven't played as many Metroid games. I haven't played Dread yet, unfortunately. But man, I had the first two DKCs, one and two, for the longest time. But I also rented DKC three. I think DKC came three came out in '96 or was it '98? One of the two. But just going off the top of my head, I think it was '96 if I'm not mistaken. I actually remember going to the local grocery store, which was it's actually a Kroger brand grocery store, and they used to actually rent out video games and movies and stuff. And I rented DKC three from there, which was awesome. Oh, Aquatic Ambiance. Dave Wise, that's the music producer of this game. He was freaking amazing, you know, and you could tell the difference between DKC one and DKC two. Yeah, yeah, it's just crazy that you could tell the difference because I don't think he composed any for the DKC three games, if I'm mistaken, or he might have. I don't think he produced, but he might have helped with it. But I forget. I went the wrong way. Oh, stupid fish. I don't know. As my stream goes on, I'm gonna get better quality camera, you know, and I don't know if I'll ever stream 4K or anything that demanding, but I'll definitely try to make it the latency better at least. Because that definitely, I don't know, it's weird. A lot of technology has advanced, you know. I know the i7 came out in 2011 or 2012 around there, and of course they're on the i9 technically. And I see. I'm more of an Intel guy. I don't know much about AMD's or other CPUs. Like usually once you know for PC stuff, usually once I'm on a brand, I'm kind of stuck with it, you know, because then I just have to learn the schematics of whatever you know, like AMD. I know. I remember back in like early 2000s. Well, I guess like yeah, it's mid 2000s, 2008, 2007, 8, 9, around that area. I was always saying, "Oh yeah, AMD's the best." Even though I wasn't much into PC gaming at that time, it just was that much renowned about it that back then AMD was the thing, and then now I'm not sure what the best GPUs are right now. I know they just had that guy on, was it Twitter, that he boasted about having his farm of GPUs, which was crazy, you know. But I can't hate the guy, man. One, he's freaking smart. If I had the money and stuff, and I'm not gonna feel guilty or not. I'm not gonna feel jealous of him because he's in a way, a modern entrepreneur, and he was able to become successful. I mean, just think one Bitcoin was about 49,000. It went down. Went up to 60 a couple months ago, but now last time I checked, like was yesterday, it was around 49,000. And yeah, I can't say enough about it. I don't blame him. If I had a farm, I mean, granted, I wouldn't boast about it because they probably could find out where he lived. But I mean, if he has a whole farm, I don't know. I don't even know how long it would take to make like or farm one Bitcoin. So maybe it's not worth it, but maybe it takes like a whole year. I don't know. Or maybe he gets several Bitcoins a year, so at least he's making seven figures a year. That would be interesting. But like I said, I want to hate the guy for it. I know we're in a weird time, but you know, I applaud the smart people, people that can make something of themselves and whatnot. So I know in like movies and media and all that stuff, a lot of people kind of like, oh well, if you're too ambitious, you're kind of a bad guy. It's kind of sad that it's come to that, but there's a lot to it more than that, But I haven't watched much anime lately. Kind of wish I did, but I don't know. I might start. If you guys have any recommendations, I definitely would watch them. Most likely when I have free time. Oh, that was stupid. Oh well. There we go. Now I think I won't die till the ice level. Now I'm talking shit, but I don't think I'll die until the ice level. Fucking idiot. Okay, I jinxed myself there. Usually I don't die till the ice level, but and usually I'm playing in the dark. It's weird streaming, because you want some light and light, especially since I'm using a shitty webcam right now. But usually, I don't know, lights hurt my eyes. I have like stigmatism and whatnot, so it's just like brightness does not agree with me at all. I much prefer the dark. Let's see. Boom, boom. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I don't really have a set schedule yet. I'm not sure if I'll ever have a set schedule, but today's Christmas Eve now, isn't it? Wow, happy Christmas Eve, guys! If anyone's there lurking, if there's is, how you doing? Hope you're having a good holiday. If you don't celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, or whatever, I hope you're having a good day at least. I don't know. For me, Christmas and that time, or even Thanksgiving, stuff always happens during that time. So it's usually not the greatest time because stuff always just ends up happening. So unfortunately, I still enjoy it. I still love Thanksgiving. I still love Christmas. But just timing has a way with it. I do like the mine or the mining levels, or I guess the cave levels. Not as much. They're not my favorite because it's just that brownish design, dark brown design. So it's not my favorite, but let's see. There we go. And like I say, if I need to turn the game up, I can. I'm not sure how good the audio is. From what I was surprised, it sounded louder when I first turned it on. I know I didn't turn it down or anything, so I don't know what happened there, but I might need to turn it up if anyone is interested in hearing the game more. Because, like I said, it has one of the best platforming soundtracks. I have to divide it up into genres now because, if you compare it to like JRPGs and other genres, it's still really probably top five in my personal opinion. But there's so many genres like JRPGs or even just RPGs in general that have excellent, even platformers have excellent OSTs. I mainly listen to gaming music and anime music now, anyways, just in my free time. Or when I do listen to music, which isn't often, I mean, and even, well, when I work out, I kind of listen to more, I don't know, really haven't worked out in like 9 months, so I don't know, but starting to eat healthier again, though. About 234 probably, if I had to guess. Get down to 224. 10 pounds makes a difference, 30 pounds makes a difference. I lost about 50 pounds, which is good. I have a good diet that actually tastes good and isn't crappy, like a keto diet. It's all about calories, and if you're into fitness, man, you should definitely watch Greg Doucette. I know a lot of people don't like his voice, but he's a good guy, man. I like him. He's honest, and he won't really. He'll pick on you if you pick on him or say something about him, probably. But I feel like he's a good guy. Let's see. The cart level. This I never had trouble with these, surprisingly, ever. I maybe when I was young, but I just don't remember this one being that hard. I I don't know. I know a lot of people have trouble with it, but I never did. I'm not saying this is like accomplishment, but I have trouble with a lot of shit that should be easy. A lot of it's muscle memory, like it is. Like half the time I'm looking at, see, it's just muscle memory. I played this game for what 20 some years, and it's just a fucking ice level. It's like you slip, and that's what kills me. It's not like most of it's muscle memory though. I'm not as good as some people. Like some people are probably streaming the game right now. Like I would look like a baby playing compared to them. So just depends. Like I say, I don't know all the secrets, and I'm not gonna ever look them up. I could. It's funny. I remember. I mean, this was probably. Oh shit! I should have had that at least. I was looking. This had to be a good decade ago, 10 years ago now. Maybe 20. Yeah. Okay, not that long. It was probably like 20. Maybe it was back 10 years ago or so, whatever the case may be. It was. I was looking up something and GameFAQs. I didn't realize how long GameFAQs was around, and it's kind of useless now. And I'm not sure how many people actually use GameFAQs, but I was looking something up, and I was just amazed that I saw an article, or I guess it was a blog, I guess you could say, that was written in like '96 or yes for Donkey Kong Country 3 or something. And I don't know how I found out. I forget what I was looking up now, but I was just kind of perplexed that it was there, you know. So yeah. Now I'm no speedrunner. You know, I never really liked speedrunning. I hate time things. I hate being timed on things. Uh, you know, I worked as a work as a machinist. You know, so production is my goal. Making things. You know, well, granted, if you think about everything's pretty much the same thing. People go to school. You have a time test. You have all this other shit, and it's timed. I just don't like it. You know, and I don't know. I mean, I know it's not timed if you're just doing it for fun, but a lot of people try to beat the next guy. I'm just like, I even hate a lot of racing games because of that, you know, because they have the time thing there and just irks me, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like being timed at all. Let's see. Oh, okay? There we go. And I'm new. I'm a new streamer, so I don't know how. I mean, I have like I said, I have stigmatism. I'm not sure if I said that, but and so like bright lights hurt my eyes, even though I have like kind of colored glasses or whatever. But I'm actually happy that I'm streaming some retro games though. I got to figure out. I know I could make it, and I just wanted to stream, so I didn't do it right. But I know I could get the game audio inside, you know, input into the capture device. For some reason, it wasn't like I was having trouble getting that going because I've been streaming Final Fantasy 13. And that was on PC, so it was much easier to set up since it was one thing, you know, pretty much. But I'm actually glad. My main goal is to stream a lot of retro stuff, but and I mean, I guess technically FF13 is almost retro now if you think about it, but because I mean, people were calling these games retro, you know, back in I guess that was you know when I don't I still don't know when FF13 came out though, so I'd have to say I think it was like 2006. No, it wasn't that early. I think it was like 2007, 8, some around there, maybe 9. It was PS3 and 360 era, but I was never good with history dates. I love history, but I just don't like the date bullshit. I'm like, I love the story aspects of history. I really do. So fascinating. And I don't know. Lately, I've been tired. I like to stay up nights, you know, but I don't know. Maybe it's because of the lights, but lately I've just been tired at night. And usually, like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be in the pitch dark pretty much, besides the TV screen. So, yeah, I'll take that just in case. There we go. This one was always pretty easy too. I think I did have a little bit of trouble when I was younger, like 4 or 5, 6 maybe. I had trouble with that one, but nothing too major, you know. Let's see. I'll probably check the game quality or the game audio on this one. Let me pause it real quick to see, because I can look it up here and see how good the quality is. Hopefully, there's not too much. Okay, I think it's going good so far. I don't think that's what's going here. Yep. Okay. Ah, that was stupid. I knew better. I still screwed up. Yeah, I can't hear the game, but there we go. Oh damn! See, the shortcuts I do know kind of make me mad when I miss them anyways on accident. But I always like this one as well. You can kind of see the trees in the background. That was always cool. I always thought. Oh shoot! Oh god! No! I don't know how I keep screwing up so easily now. I'm batting 1,000. I've died twice now. I guess when you are streaming, you try to talk and you're not 100% focused. Fuck, you're not focused, but and so you make more mistakes than what you would if you weren't streaming. If that makes sense. Miss okay, yeah, I knew that. I ain't gonna worry about you. Let's just do that. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. It's nothing too bad. This one sucks. I somehow always get hit by it. There we go. I don't like that one either. I hate that. I'll kill them one by one. I just don't want to die again. I actually don't like playing as Donkey Kong. He's just so big and slow, and he jumps. His jumps are garbage compared to Diddy's. Okay, there we go. World 3. Alright, got that. Oh, I guess not this one, but I think the one. Shit. I think the one that's a little bit further I die at, every once in a while. This one's pretty easy, though, from what I remember. There we go. That's good. Oh, damn. Oh, um, see, that's what I mean. I would have never died there if I was just gaming by myself. But no, it's still fun to stream because it makes it like another challenge. It makes me get more sociable and whatnot. And also, when you could stream without making mistakes and speak clearly, it kind of works on your public speaking in a way, which is actually pretty good. So I mean, there's actually a lot of value to stream. You know, there's a reason to do it. I'm actually gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. It's just in the back here. I should have before I started, but got some Diet Coke here. All right, let's continue. Exo. I could play as Donkey Kong for now because there's not much. What is it? Plus, I hate it when I lose Diddy. Damn, idiot. There we go. No, I was watching a speed run a few months ago, maybe 3, 4 months ago. I think it was the second game, and I was impressed. I don't know. People that do speed run, you know, I talked about. I don't do it, but it does take a lot of skill and practice to know what you're doing. So go, idiot. If I don't do it right, there we go. If you're forward, you'll miss it because you'll be above. Yeah, I do really like this level as well because of the trees in the background, the greenery. Yeah, greenery. Get up there. I really like this level as well. You know, the city and the trees always kind of remind me of idiot. It always reminded me of the Ewok village in a way. For some reason, I don't know why. But I always like the design of it. Okay, get out of here, Kremlings. I forget if that banana is death or what. I forget. I know there's one that kind of tricky. It tricks you, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. Oh, idiot. That was my fault. It's getting Alright, Exol. Oh, what the hell, man? Your timing today is off. There we go. That makes it easier. That was, so I did screw up there. See if it is easy, I'll get it, but I'm not gonna risk my life to do it. Idiot! I second guessed it. That cost me my life. I I'm gonna get it. There we go. Oh, damn it, man. Come on. I don't want to die too much because if I beat this, I know I can beat it in like an hour and a half if I don't die, or if I seldom die or die a couple times. But there are times when it could just get freaking chaotic, and I'm not looking forward since I'm already not doing good, and I usually don't die till the ice level, and I just fucking died again, motherfucker. So concentrate, concentrate. You can do it. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna get where the G's at though. I think it's there we go. I think that's the one, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, Beaver. You piece of crap. Donkey Kong, if it was Diddy, it would have had it. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can kill that beaver. I'm not too sure. It's been a while. Okay. Okay, I know this is a hot topic, but which one do you like better? Is it? Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. I know there's a part where I won't be able to get past him now. Oh shit. Okay. There is a part where if you let's see, what's it? Yeah, if you string. What am I talking about? Oh, I know there's where you basically. Let's see. Oh shoot. Yeah, I could get that. We got it. God, what the hell? I never had trouble with that before. Fuck you. I don't know if there's. Okay, that's what I was worried about. But it's not that big of a deal. I guess I should save it. I'm already behind because I've died a few times, unfortunately. How much did it say? How long does it say I was playing? I guess I should check that. 35 minutes, that's not too bad. So if I have a solid slate, it's about another hour. A little bit over now because I've died, but like I said, it's not speed run, but I'm still trying to beat it at like a reasonable time, I don't want to waste too much time. I do want to get more NES games because that'll be fun to stream more, but I don't know. I feel like anything before Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo and after, I don't want to emulate. But if it's like NES, maybe I'll emulate because there's so many games, of course. I just don't want to emulate it. Or I don't mind emulating the NES. But SNES, I kind of feel like I could get reasonably close to get all the games that I want for it to just buy it or get it. So I always like this one too because it's very creative for the time, I would imagine. And, because you have the night, like kind of like sunset, and then you have, I don't know, it's very artistic and I do like it. So that's always good too. Then we have this perfect ambiance. Aquatic ambiance is just too freaking good. Nostalgic. Now, uh, since I'm a new streamer, of course I'm not got many people as of yet watching, which is fine. But man, I can't wait till I get some. Not because just because of views, but just the community. I want to grow. That's my main objective with this, is to grow like a small community. It don't need to be a lot of people. Even 20, 10, 20 people. Because then it's more, I guess, more of a personal thing. Like, oh, we're hanging out, we could have like a movie night. I don't have a Discord, I know a lot of people do. I'm old school, and I don't like the layout of it, honestly. And I don't know. I went the wrong fucking way, didn't I? I probably could have figured that out, and I probably still can. But there is no rush. I don't get it because, I'm not sure if they do it. It's not mega upload because they don't have that anymore, do they? Because that's part of what's his name.com. I forget what's I don't know. It's a funny name they had, but he's the one that made Mega Upload, and it was part of like, or is there's another one like Google, because there's a lot of people that do reaction videos, which is cool. I actually like reaction videos, but they would make the excuse, oh, I'm making a Patreon because I can't post on YouTube. But if you just gave it through the Mega, what's it, Mega, not Mega Drive, something like that. I know a reactor that posted all their stuff on there for just people, but not that I have nothing against like reaction channels or anything. I know some people do, but I actually do like them now because there was a few that I actually do watch. I used to play Mario Kart with Uzumaki Khan, believe it or not. He was a big Naruto reactor, but actually, now that I think about it, he did play this game. Well, I mean, he was doing it in the form of a let's play, because this was back 2015 or so, and streaming was around, but it wasn't as predominant as it is today. Everyone streams, you know. So I'm always late to the party of doing stuff. Well, I guess I don't know. YouTube. I guess I started in like 2011, 2012 on my original channel. But oh shit, idiot. And so, but overall streaming, I don't know. I kind of just always put off, because I don't know. I always had the fear of screwing up for some reason, and like not like anything too bad where but just like I hate mumbling and I used to say and use a lot of filler words, and I don't as much anymore, even though it's a lot of filler conversation, realistically, but I don't say a lot of as much as I used to. So I feel like YouTube overall has helped me with that because there was a time I wouldn't upload a video if I would actually watch it back, and if I did keep saying filler words over and over again, I wouldn't upload. And don't my YouTube videos still suck because I'm too lazy to edit them, and I've seen some that I did spend a lot of time on, and they were pretty good, but I don't know. It's just I'm lazy, so I feel like live streams, yes, I will have a chance of screwing up and fumbling around my words every once in a while, but I have that choice of just, well, that's fine, and plus I'm a lot better at it than I used to be, so yeah. And plus, eventually, I do, like I said, I do want to get that community where you could just have discussions, talk about nerdy shit together, like, that'll always be fun too. So, and of course, streaming's the easiest it's ever been. I'm like, when was it? No, it wasn't Retro Rare TV, but it was something Justin TV or something like that. I forget what the original before Twitch was the thing. Like when you had the Dazzle, was it called the Dazzle or something? Basically, where you had the yellow, red, and white. I forget. And I did buy one, but it just was a lot harder to do. I actually still might have one somewhere, but I don't know. It was just a different game at that time. Do I wish I would have got started back then? Yeah. I don't think I could have, honestly. Because I don't think my internet connection, well, my parents' internet connection at that time, when I was living at home and all that, I don't think it was that good. So I don't think I would have ever been able to stream. And plus, I've never had like the high mighty PCs, or even though I'm still kind of a few years behind, compared to because I'm using a laptop, believe it or not, And I did that because I wanted to take it places, and I was actually doing another YouTube channel with a buddy that kind of fell through, not because of, just because when you do a YouTube channel with other people, not, no, even just yourself, it takes time. But when you do it with other people, you have to do it on both of your guys' schedules. So of course we were both working 40 plus hours a week. He was doing second, I was doing a weird shift, and we definitely always wanted to get overtime when we could, because overtime means more money, means more money we could buy into our initial investment of doing whatever. So of course you want that. And so yeah, that fell through. But I've always wanted to do like a group channel of some sort. But of course, finding the people and people that actually, you just get busy and it just gets harder, and so it's hard to do it. And I could imagine for people during the COVID period, and still bad, but in the beginning, first year or two, like smaller channels wouldn't have lasted. Of course, you had channels like Cinemassacre. They started to be more. What is it? Oh shit, they started to become more, what is it, remote, you know, and a lot of people don't have that option. So, and it was actually, that's when we started our channel, me and my buddy. We started around last November or something, around there, and it just kind of, with overtime still, and I know we were very good. We were happy because we both had jobs, but especially during that time. A lot of people were getting laid off and not getting called back for whatever job they were at. So we were happy, but unfortunately, the YouTube thing didn't work out for the joint partnership. So, which is fine, but because YouTube's a different beast than what it was even 3, 4, 5 years ago. So I remember when I first started my channel up, the one you were watching, it was it called King Cole Games? Yes. I'm not sure if I had a name before that. I kept King Cole Games for the longest time, since 2013, if I'm not mistaken, maybe late 2012. And so I've had that name for a long time, but I figured it's time to change it and go with Daigia Kusatsu. I like that name, and I don't know. Actually, the other day, one of the first people that ever popped in my stream was a, Japanese person from Japan. I'm probably curious. I was playing Final Fantasy 13. Well, I guess it wasn't the first. There was someone else that commented, but they commented. I forgot to respond. That's my bad. I'm bad at responding. Now, if you're in here in the chat, but I will respond, but okay. You bitch, motherfucker. I knew I was gonna start dying at this level, cause I don't know. But once I get past it, I got 37 lives, so I should be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna concentrate. I'm just gonna keep talking, because if I concentrate, the more mad I'll get if I die again. But it's not even the snow; it's just the timing. It's like I'm not even gonna worry. You fucking idiot! At least I get him again, and I get 3 lives or so. So the investment was worth the risk. I bet for that. I don't know. But going back to what I was saying, YouTube was just a completely different beast than what it used to be, and which is fine, because there was a short, 2005 to probably around 2008. You basically uploaded YouTube just to be like, oh, I'm making my own videos. It's a very cool social video experiment that turned out to be quite successful for a lot of people. And then probably around 2008 to 2014, it was a different, it was its own thing. And I started around 2011, I think, with DJ Gamer 2012, no longer a thing, but, and I got like 130 subscribers within a short time. And but then I quit for a couple years, and then I started Lord Cold Games or King Cold Games, whichever one you want to say. And then it took a lot longer to get subscribers, which was fine. I realized that, and then I just stopped. And then I would upload like every 6 months, and then of course you're not gonna get views off that. So, and plus there was 2015 to like 2020. I did get kind of burned out by games, so which sucked. I do love games, but it's just like sometimes you get burned out and changing jobs and doing stuff, life, adult shit. Things are gonna change. So oh my gosh, if I didn't pull back, I would have survived that. That was my own fault. Like I said, once I get past this, I'll be fine. This part I always have trouble with. I don't know why. I guess you could say it's snow, but I don't. It's not the snow. It's the timing with me. I could see just fine, but this is the hardest part. Man, I do love this game. I tell you, Let's Play channel I used to really love, and I haven't watched them for a long time, but I'm pretty sure they're still really good. Was K Wing Let's Play? I think it was. They used to do lots of Let's Play. I'm pretty sure they live stream now. I'm not too sure, but fuck, I don't want it. That's what I really don't want it. And so yeah, I watched them back in 2011 when Donkey Kong Country Returns came out. Can't believe that was a freaking decade, but it feels like yesterday. And man, I don't know. It's nostalgic thinking about it now, believe it or not. But oh shoot, and I'm trying to remember if he went back to play these because I feel like I saw besides Uzumaki play it, and they were having trouble with this part, and they said that they had trouble with the snow and stuff. It's just understandable. I have trouble with it, so I don't know if you guys have any recommendations that you might like to see. It don't have to be retro, but just like any games that you might want to see in the future that not many people play. But yeah, I don't know. If you just shoot them out and say, okay, yeah, no. And plus, I'm new. I forget who I was listening to, but I was listening to a live streamer, and they said that when you first start live streaming, you're gonna be pretty much talking to yourself, which is fine. You get used to it. Like I say, think of it like you're public speaking. Like you're doing a presentation. And then you gotta stay happy and do it a lot and for countless hours, which I'm gonna do because I have time. And I'm gonna be streaming today, later today, and then I might do Final Fantasy 13 later today. So I don't know. We'll see. I might do. I might finally start. I don't know. I might do more retro. We'll see. There we go. Just depends on how I feel. Like I said, I don't think there's actually going to be a direct schedule for me my streaming hours. I feel like I'm just going to be like, well, I feel like streaming, which pretty much I feel like gaming. And if I do get good at it, I do want to stream. Thinking about, it, I do want to finish streaming Lost Judgment. I've been doing a lot. I'm probably about 20 some hours into it, maybe more, maybe less. I can't remember. But I haven't played it for about a month or two, and I would like to play that because it's a great game and I'm enjoying it. And I know a lot of people aren't streaming it, so granted, I've done a lot of it. I did a lot of. I've already finished a few of the club activities, so I've been grind. Well, I was grinding it last time I played it, so it has been a couple months, which is crazy. But yeah, yeah. Shit, fuck. Uh, yeah, so I don't know. I feel like Lost Judgment. I could play a lot of Switch games, you know. Well, not a lot, but the ones I have. It's not like I have a lot of big collections like a lot of people, but no, Worlds Ends with You because that's a game that I do want to play. But since I'm playing FF13, I do want to finish that one first. I mean, a lot of people be like, "Well, you should find out what people are, what how you get views." You know, I'm just gonna stream what I want because I'm gonna be gaming. You know, I'm gaming like I would be gaming. I want to be talking to myself. I'll be like, but I would be pretty much doing what I'm doing exactly now, but in the dark and much quieter and just reminiscing to myself, I guess. So it's not like I'm just doing it to play top games. I only play. I mean, honestly, I do like Back for Blood or whatever. I do like it. That was my very first stream, technically, mainly because it was a shooter online, and the story really doesn't matter. And then, of course, well, grant this was supposed to be the first game I was going to play, but fucker. And so, but in which I would have done it, but I thought I was going to use my 4K camera to for my feed, but now you're getting the shitty 1080, barely 1080 with some lag in there. So, but we got to work with what you have, as I said. But I'm gonna beat this tonight. I know I will. It's just once I get past this, it's gonna be easy straight. I think this is the hardest level in the freaking game, in my personal opinion. The rest is pretty easy. I mean, you might have one level that's kind of a pain in the oil industry level or whatever. The damn it, I don't know off on that. I think it's because, like I said, for the past 4 or 5 times I play this, it's been off. Like so, before that, I was always doing good. But I think a lot of it is muscle memory, so it's just automatic. And once you even muscle memory could work both ways. I personally think because I never hit those B's before, but now I do. And I don't know, maybe it's just reflexes. I don't know. I am getting older, but I don't know. I say years ago I would have beat this game been about an hour and a half, so could be one of the two. Grant, I used to play this. I'm playing it on like maybe a 27-inch or something. I don't even know what size this TV is. It's not very big, but I used to play this on like a 45-inch projector screen TV for several, like when was that? Like 2010, 2009, all the way to 2015, and then that busted. I still have it in the laundry room, but because I'm hoping to fix it one day. I doubt I will, but I got to keep hope. Like I said, I already have three, and so I don't know. I think it'd be nice to have one though, or fix that up. I mean, I don't know what's wrong, man. It's because I'm looking at ahead. I'm not looking at the barrel, and I don't know why I'm screwing up so bad lately, or on this level. But as long as I keep getting the rhinos every few times, it's like I equivalent, or it's equivalent to what my lives was when I first started, anyway. So there, if I focus, I can get it. Like right there, boom, 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 boom. I would have been hit if I did there. These green bees are a pain in the ass, though. Because if you get off kilter, you could like keep on getting hit by them or something. we got it this time. Man, I'm not sure. Fuck off. This is very nostalgic, man. And I know a lot of people say, well, it's just because I do like Super Mario World and it's Super Mario 3, but honestly, I do prefer the DKC games. Because usually the levels are a lot better. It's not as slick besides on the icy levels. Like in Super Mario World, you slip off a platform for no freaking reason. And so, I don't know. I just, it's very nostalgic. Like I said, the music, the ambiance, the level design, the it was very technologically advanced for the time. It's just basically the embodiment of the 90s. Not really, but you get what I mean. It's very nostalgic. When I was, I know it's completely random, but live action. I'm gonna keep talking about GTO, Great Teacher Onizuka, freaking fantastic live action. People say that you can't make an anime live action. Watch that, and I've never even seen the anime or read the manga, but I know there is one, and it was freaking cool. And they were playing Tokyo Jungle. I don't have access to that game anymore, but Tokyo Jungle was a fun game, and they should release that on PS4, PS5 now, or even PC. Maybe it is on PC. I don't know, but I think it was exclusive for PS3 at the time. And but if they would release that Tokyo Jungle, and I don't know, I feel like I'm the only person that has played that and knows about it because it kind of feels like a mobile game. Thinking about it, it's just more graphically enhanced. It was, I mean, it's two generations old now. Thinking about it, but when I first played it, it was. And I like say, I'm sometimes I'm random, so I'll just think of random crap and just start talking about it, which is fine because I guess I know it might annoy some people later on when my streams get a few more traction and a few more people watching, but it's who I am. I'm gonna be very genuine on this channel and these streams because I feel like this is how well, unless you really get to know me, I'm more sarcastic, but if we're just hanging out, this is how I would talk to you. This is how I would hang out, and I'm very genuine. Till much later. And I'm gonna have a few buddies on, when I get more traction, but they've already somewhat agreed to do it. But because I don't know, I feel like I like watching some streams where some people are on, which this camera would actually be very good for because you get more broad. With the 4K camera, I guess you could do it, but I don't know. There's something about this camera that does pretty good. As long as there's not much movement and we just sit there and talk. I'm just gonna fucking try it. There we go. Fuck off! If I would have won. See, in a way, that was like a 25-50% chance, and I hit it wrong. So, damn, I've been stuck on this level for 20 minutes or so, which is fine. There's no rush or anything. And like I say, no, I might do some more niche games later, because I feel like people would be interested in that. There we go. See, like I say, it's like equivalent because I'm gonna get like about 3 lives here. I think I died about. I think it was like 37 or 38 when I first started gun on this level. So it's not like I'm gonna ever get a game over. It could be like an infinite Tsukiyomi deal where I just keep kind of stuck on it. I keep getting stuck on it. Da, 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 Just too strong. I knew I was gonna have trouble with this one. I thought I might have died a couple times, but no, I remember I played it. I actually just rage quit, but now I don't think I'll rage quit, but because I'm just chilling and trying to enjoy it, which I am. So, oh man, I did just see Venom 2. Well, I mean, it's old now. It's like a month old, too. But I did rewatch it with my brother, and I did enjoy what it was. It was rated R a lot better, but I don't know why they decided to do it. They thought, probably, well, I guess they thought it might hurt the sales because it's rated R, so not many younger viewers would see it. But disagree with that because a lot of kids would take their, especially nerdy parents, they won't really care as much, So I feel like it wouldn't have hurt the sales too much. Like if they made a rated R Star Wars, do you think that would hurt the sales for that? I don't think so. You motherfucker. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't think it would hurt the sales for that, so I don't know. I feel like if you had like a Dark Raven or Revan, like Star Wars, it was freaking brutal and it was like pure rated R. I don't think the sales would probably be one of the best in Star Wars history. But it's owned by Disney, so the chances of that now is almost rare, unless Disney just starts to decide. Well, oh, this is actually one of my favorite levels because just the crystallizations and when I was playing through FF. Well, that was a weird glitch. When I was playing FF13, because the second section of the game, you have like crystal level. That's my favorite level so far, or my favorite section of that game because it's just cool. It's beautiful. I like shiny, crystally things. Hey, dang, a bot. I mean, I'm glad these bots. I don't know. How you doing, bot? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to block you or get rid of you, man. Are you on YouTube or what are you on? Nah, I'm gonna have to really do it on YouTube. Man, a bot. Oh wow, I just opened the Twitch one. First time chat from viewer. Self e buy viewers. Why would I buy viewers? I ain't gonna do that shit. Why would Twitch even sponsor or even allow? I guess they might be affiliated with ads and shit. So I don't know. There has to be some scam profitable reason for them to even mention that, unless that was a chatbot or something. But I don't know. I would like my viewers to be genuine and real. You know, pretty sure I could set up a bunch of bots to come in and say, "Oh, well, yeah, that was my bad." But no, I mean, like I say, even if I just sit here and talk to myself the whole time, that's fine by me, man. Because I'm still gonna do it. It's relaxing. I'll be doing it pretty much anyways. So eventually, maybe later on, if I get some kind of crowd to watch and chat with me, well, I think it'll be fun. But like I said, if I started years ago, I definitely could have a small crowd by now, and that'd be fun. Oh shoot! Oh fuck! Okay, I didn't die. Good. It's just like I said. I don't think I had the technology or chances to do it at that time. So I just didn't. I mean, I might have. I you know I feel like it's mainly about your internet connection, not so much about the piece. I mean, yeah, you might need a good graphic card and all that, but I feel like it's about your because you could stream from a freaking cell phone pretty much. I mean, while cell phones are quite powerful in this day and age, but you get my point, and I digress. So yeah, yeah, Ninja Gaiden it. Oh, I missed the end. Let's see here. I always like to switch because apparently sometimes the chat doesn't appear on the freaking chat bot or the Streamlab or whatever OBS Streamlabs. So I'm just like, I gotta be sure to do it right. I don't know if you could go back through your whole life with the knowledge you have, would you do it? But I've asked this question to quite a few people, and I guess it's more of like a psychology question, because you could tell a lot about a person if you ask them this question. Some people say no, some people say yes, but you have to understand. I asked someone this question years ago. This is probably 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, well, would you do it? And they were like, yeah, I probably would. But then I was like, well, just think about it. You may have asked a lot of questions back then, which might have led you to get your favorite pet dog when you were a child. And so you might not be in that same scenario, and you might never have that best friend you had as you were young. So then they thought about it, and then they changed their mind because yes, they could achieve a lot of things that they did not then, but they would miss out on the stuff they had originally, if that makes sense. So I don't know. It's a question you really have to think about and ponder on. And I mean, it's like I guess you could say it could be rhetorical in a way because not like it's possible or anything, But unless I guess you somewhat believe in reincarnation in a way. I guess it's kind of a possibility, but it's not the same as if you could restart your life with all the knowledge you have now. That's kind of a different genre within itself. I know I'm starting to talk weird, but I like a lot of sciencey, sci-fi, and all that stuff. So sometimes I will talk about random, interesting tidbits. I guess like I don't know. I'm just very like the Neuralinker that Elon Musk and Neuralinker is going to come out. They say it might be working next year, which is freaking amazing. Would I get it? Now, if Elon Musk came up to me and say, "Hey, would you like to be the first one to have it experimented on? You might die." I'll be like, "Yeah, I'll take the risk." Now, a higher brain function that I can't achieve without that thing. I understand it's going to be utilized for a lot of other things like spinal problems and maybe a lot of neural problems that, granted, I don't have, but I think it would be quite interesting to have. So I wonder those bots, they automatically generated, or is there someone that just kind of like puts them in there and then kind of like leaves them to their own thing? Or is it, I don't know. And I don't know. They have to be quite smart with computer literacy in some ways, but I'm like, dude, why are you doing all that shit for bad? You could probably do a lot of good things for good. And I understand some of them might have got bullied, or some of them might be in India somewhere. Or something. And that's not being racist. They might not even know what they're doing. I think a lot of time, especially earlier on when those phone calls started, the spam phone calls. I think a lot of them applied for a job and they might have realized it, but when you're living in I wouldn't say a bad country, but like a country that might not have many options for you, I don't think you question it as much. So I'm not sure I hate them, even though they're kind of bad people, but I don't know. I also, the thing is, when I tell people that I have a YouTube channel, like that I know in real life, I kind of don't advertise, so I really don't tell that many people. And then like I know a few people will, like, "What's your YouTube channel?" I'll be like, "Hey man," or "Girl," or "Hey, if you find it, that's cool, but I probably won't tell you. Not because I'm embarrassed, but like if you actually found it without finding it or without looking for it, that means my marketing skills is pretty damn good, realistically, right? So I don't know. I feel more honored instead of being like, oh, I know a lot of stream. I actually know a other streamer that I went to high school with. That he started streaming probably about 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, maybe a year ago, and he was posting on Facebook like nonstop. And I'm like, okay, that's good and all, but I mean, they might just watch you. And when I first started Lore Cool Games, my YouTube channel, I have a buddy. I'd still talk to him. I still have him on Facebook, and I still talk to him. But we haven't hung out in years now. It's been 4 or 5, 6 years since we've hung out. But I remember he was actually my first follower, and this, back then he would joke around, and I would do it on his channel because we had a bet of who would get the most followers, at that time, and our subscribers. And my marketing skills, because like I told you, I had like 130 subscribers within a really short time. Grant, at that time I already had experience in 2012, late 2012, 2013. It was quite easy to get subscribers, and if I would have kept up with it, I'm not saying I possibly could have had at least a couple grand by now. Because like I said, I was too sporadic for it to work out continuously. Because like I said, I got bored easy, and you know, I had a job and all that stuff, so I don't think I would have ever seeked it out to be a career or anything of that nature. But and plus my script writing skills, I don't like doing it. I don't like writing a script, and so I feel like I don't know why, back to it. I don't know why I never got into live streaming because it's very, in a way, it's kind of a lot of people probably won't even talk about their social life, but I'll talk about stuff that might help other people later on. If they have questions, I'll tell them what I would do in said scenario. But of course, that'll be up to them to decide to do it or whatnot. But and I don't know. It's just I want this channel to be a good outlet for people that might have some stuff going on, and they could jump on here, chat their life away. This channel is going to be friendly to everyone. So, and I mean, yeah, we might not agree like politically all the time, but I feel like we could discuss it if we really wanted to. I'm not going to be like, oh, no politics or anything, because you know, I don't know. I feel like those things should be discussed, even if it's to a short extent. We don't have to like talk about it and that's it. We could, you know, it's not that big of a deal. At least in my personal opinion. But I know a lot of people can't, talk about it and get not heated about it. I know I should have got the swordfish, but I was. I'm just chilling. I'm not, I'm not in no rush to beat this or looking for the secrets. All of them I do know, and I'm scared now, and I don't want to die. There we go. We're good. Oh, we're about almost an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. And I said I died so many times. If I didn't die on that one level, I would have been golden. Oh, this level sucks because when you go like that, kind of. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this level I do need to be with Donkey Kong, unfortunately. Oh, damn. So, I mean, Donkey Kong sucks, man, in this game. He's really. The only time he is good is in this level, and I just lost him. Oh, shit. I don't know what I was thinking. I know there's a secret spot at the end of there. I don't know. Like, back to this topic of. I would go back, but I'm a very procrastination person. I procrastinate a lot. So I'm like, well, I already know what's gonna happen. So I mean, I'll do something in a bit, but then I wouldn't do it. So I'm not sure if a lot of my decisions would change on that matter per se, because I'll be like, well, I already know what's gonna happen. I'll fix it, but um, then I'll end up not fixing it. If that makes sense. You know. So, oh shoot, oh well. I'll beat this game and then I'll switch it out with maybe I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe there'll be someone to give a good suggestion or something for any Super Nintendo games that you might want to see that I might have. Just shoot them out and say, well, which ones do you have? And or just ask, and then I'll be like, oh, I have that game, or I'm sorry, I don't. Because I don't think jumping into another DKC game would be that good. Because this is probably going to take about 2.5 hours now, and yeah, I don't know if I have any Christmas games. Because I could just cancel out and do a Christmas stream, but I don't think that would really matter. I could switch consoles, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't think. Plus, maybe I don't know. Maybe later today, after I get some sleep after this stream, I'll figure out the audio so you could get it in here, and I could probably mute this, and it won't be as bad. It's only 2 a.m., so I got about another 3 hours maybe. Forget this one. This one. This one's not too bad. And I am gonna try to make my streams more family friendly, I guess. Because one, I don't need to cuss. My first stream I was cussing like a sailor because even at my job, as a CNC operator, machinist, whatever you want to call it, uh, it's not very PC. So you could say a lot of things that you couldn't say in most career fields, which is nice in a way, but it's stuck as in, huh? But like if I went to the medical field, I couldn't say half the stuff I said, and probably so. I would imagine. Like I can't say half the stuff I can't say most of the stuff I say at work than I can here. I'll get canceled so quick. I'll go save it just in case because I know. No, the next one is the oil, right? Or it's the forest one, the next forest one. I think that one I have trouble with every once in a while too, but I ain't too sure. It's been a while. I remember, like I said, going back to the streaming early, like 2012, 2011. Let's plays were really big. I still like some Let's Plays. There's a few good ones. Like I watched a girl in a game or a girl in controller or something like that. She was playing the Yakuza game, so I was watching her because they're kind of like what is it? Oh shoot, they're kind of like reaction channels, but they're playing a game and they're not interactive, which I understand. Like say when you start streaming, and especially I haven't realized its potential yet since I haven't really got like a at least a decent crowd. Fine, I understand how logistics works and marketing. You have to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day, but I doubt anyone's actually gonna. Many people are gonna actually see this. Maybe a few people will, but it's not like what it's gonna be one day, which is fine. Like I say, I'm thinking like this, like if I was making a let's play, how I would be talking. And like I said, I used to watch the gaming with Kaylins, and that was even before he was married with Amber, I think's her name, right? But yeah, he's one of the first people I watched do let's plays, and I know Asian Guy Gamer. I think he's strange. I don't even know what his real name is now, but he got big really quick. I don't know why he changed his format, and he used to be a good YouTuber, but I forget what he's called. Because I know a lot of people. I know not everyone wants to be a YouTuber or a streamer, even though they might want to be part of the community. There's some people that are like that. And like I say, I don't know if I want to make this a career or anything, but I don't think I would because, like I say, it's not. I mean, I do have a skill and a trade, but and I like to have skills. Even if it's I went to school for computers. IT somewhat. Grant, I'm not the greatest at it. I'm not like a Linus Tech or Digital Foundry kind of type of person, but and plus you forget a lot of that shit. If you don't use it, you lose it. It's pretty much the same thing with a lot of things. But how did I see? I haven't touched the game, but I feel like since I first started the game, audio has got a lot lower. I mean, like say, if people want, I could turn it up, but right now it's not. I don't think there's anyone watching right now. There was someone earlier, but I say if you're just here to lurk and whatnot, that's fine as well. Because I lurk a lot in streams, like I say. This is probably one like with this Aquatic Ambiance, Stickery Starbrush Symphony. This one, some of my favorite soundtracks in the DKC game series. Shit, I don't know how I got hit by that. That was close. Fuck. Oh damn! I did miss the secret cave or the secret spot. That's fine. Okay, we just passed. We're at 137 now. Yeah, another thing, like I say, there's OBS Streamlabs, which makes streaming super easy for the most part if you have the right technology and the right cameras and stuff and cords and all that. Makes it super easy. Unlike the normal OBS, which can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I mean, I think you have a little bit more customization maybe with regular OBS, like the original. I have both. I'm using Streamlabs, because it's simplistic and a caveman could do it pretty much. Old Geico ad. I do miss the caveman in the Geico ads, but I was still like 2007. One of my favorite streamers right now, because I don't know, I haven't been watching a lot of streamers, but I've been watching quite a few, you know, guess that's counter of what I just said, but uh, she's, I forget, well, he has a YouTube channel, GG Guru 1. I even watch, I don't, most of the time I don't catch him live. I'll watch his recap on YouTube, which he uploads his streams on YouTube after he streams them off Twitch, which is fine. I like to watch him. He's very informative. He knows his stuff on a lot of things. And I do watch Pete Dore every once in a while. He's an older YouTube. I always enjoy his older YouTube videos. Even his newer ones are pretty good. He's more of my alley. He's more chill. Like I can't do the, you know. Oh shit. Okay, for the difficulty of the trilogy of these games, and even I guess you could include Returns in Tropical Freeze as well. I'd say Number two's the hardest. Then it would go to this one, or maybe actually like Trouble Returns. I didn't actually have no trouble with. Surprise, at least the first time I played it years ago, almost 10 some years ago, I didn't have trouble with. I'm not sure if I would have trouble with it now, but when I first played, I didn't have much trouble with it. I was cheap. Uh, but I would say Trouble Crazy. I know I died a few times on some of the not the bosses, but some of the levels. But and so Tropical Freeze might be the second hardest. Then it would go maybe this one. I would say it's just I've played it so much. There's some parts that I just can't get good at, like the snow one. You know, and of course I would do a lot better if I was concentrating. But I'm just chilling. Half the time I'm looking over there and whatnot. But I know you're making excuses, whatnot. But I think a lot of people get my point. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something anime to talk about, but I'm trying to drawing a blank right now. 'Cause I know I'm not on the simulcast kind of guy, and I was talking to a buddy of mine, and I was talking about I really would love to start well, I have a YouTube channel, but I would love to. I don't know if I should. See, that's the thing. Like with YouTube, I'm not sure I should just do what I want, but there's still the thing of like I like to be organized and I I don't know. I don't really have OCD, but I say I do because it's like, well, if I have a YouTube channel, or even a lot of people think the same. It's like, well, that channel is supposed to be gaming. When they upload a different video, I say do it, but you get my point, right? It's like if they all of a sudden become a cooking channel, it's just weird. I guess realistically, anime and gaming can fall in that same category because it's nerd fandom, in a way. But I don't know. It's still kind of because I know not everyone is likes anime. Not everyone likes gaming. Some people strictly only like gaming. Some people strictly only like anime, and some it just depends. And of course, I don't know. But I guess so far my streaming channel's like that too because I've already streamed modern games. I've already, it's very random if you get what I mean. So I'm not too sure which or how I should do it. I'm not a very organized person the majority of time. Yeah, good. The audio seems so. I have that on there just in case because I had some technical difficulties yesterday, which that's to be expected. Every once in a while, you get some tech difficulties because tech can be a pain in the ass when you don't want it to be. Yeah. What else is there? Oh yeah, like I said, I was thinking of something anime to talk about. I'm not sure. I don't think you saw it since I switched. Oh, I mean, if you saw I don't know my last episode of F. I was damn tired. Probably double what I am right now. I'm kind of just like, the lights kind of irritating my eyes, but I'm not really tired like I was yesterday. I felt like I was getting like a kind of like a cold or some crap. And let's see. I'm looking forward to BioPhoenix. He's a YouTuber. If you haven't seen him, check him out. He does stream as well, Saturdays mainly, I think. I try to watch it when I can, and he does good anime reviews, niche anime reviews, which is good because I like a lot of older 90s, 90s, mostly 90s and early 2000s anime, and yeah, so That's stupid. Oh, and no, I like his anime reviews. And his gaming reviews are good too, but because they're very niche games and anime, so don't know why I can't jump. What else is there? So yeah, other than that, I like that I haven't really watched much. I do have a Crunchyroll account, surprisingly, because I don't idiot. I don't like to pay for subscriptions, because and if I do pay for yearly, which I think they took that away, and so it's like every month they take $10 or whatever. I'm paying the $10 one, so it's not too bad. But let's see here, and I don't know, for $10, a lot of anime. Realistically, if you buy them, which I do, I wish I could buy more, but realistically, it's just not really a feasible option with gaming and stuff. Even I pay for Game Pass now because that's a pretty good deal overall. You get quite a few games for a low price. Now I'm not sure for a PC game or PC Pass. That's what I use, but Game Pass pretty much the same thing. Some compatible games, but some are different. I don't know if after they take it off you could play them. I'm not sure yet. I know they're going to take the Yakuza games off because that kind of pisses me off because then it's kind of like where you have these games that you waste. The thing I hate about digital stuff is that you have to download them, and sometimes it takes a lot, like 2-3 hours to download games because of whatever. So that kind of puts me off digital. Lately, I've been more digital because it's easier. I don't know why that happened. No, but overall, I don't mind. I think I bought digital Pokemon, the last game that just came out. I bought that digital because one, I didn't plan on getting it. I felt like, well, I feel like playing a Pokemon game, and I did, and I'm enjoying it now. But dude, I don't think I've ever had trouble with this level, have I? I don't know why I'm having trouble now. Probably not concentrating enough. Idiot! Should have rolled. I think I was at 41, so I'm down quite a bit on this level. I think I did have trouble. Dude, what the fuck? See, I don't mind dying, but like when I'm pressing and it's not inputting, and that's me because I think that time, yeah, it was my reflexes. Just, I guess you could tell I'm being kind of tired, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh man, another streamer that's actually really good, and he streamed, and he was in my last stream. Another streamer is Dizzy the Jet, if I'm not mistaken. I like his. He was streaming Duck Hunt, which, so you could tell he was streaming on original hardware because most people don't stream Duck Hunt because they're doing emulation. Which, I don't hate emulation by any means. People are going to misconstrue that and say, "Oh, he's a emulation hater." No, I'm not. I don't. I just saying that it's cool because I would like to do Duck Hunt as well eventually. Well, shoot, idiot, fucking idiot. And so I don't know, Duck Hunt's cool. I like Duck Hunt. So yeah, I also check his channel out. He mainly streams. I know he uploads every once in a while, but I don't know when last time he uploaded anything. He mainly streams, but his streams are pretty interesting. They have a different take. So mine's just chill and relaxing. So nothing too crazy or anything about that. Yeah, I do want to beat this level, so I'm going to concentrate just a little bit more. Cause because I wasted like 9 lives on this level for no reason, which I shouldn't have, but you know, because it's not a horror level. I'm just being stupid right now. There we go. There we go. See, I mean, it was easy. It's just I wasn't concentrating enough. Man, I don't know. You know, I always say this, but I always say I want to travel more. But then I'm like, when I get to said location or wherever, I just kind of get bored. You know. But I do want to go to Japan. You know, like Tokyo, Japan, Osaka, Japan. I do want to explore the whole freaking country. You know, I don't just want to go to Tokyo and Akihabara. You know, basically the geek fandoms and stuff. And I do want to explore everything because I am a Japanophile, I guess you could say. You know, I bring this up because it's a funny story. You know, I was working a job once, and there's a guy there. You know, he likes some anime, but he mainly likes games. Big gamer. He likes Japan history and stuff. You know, and he said I'm a Japanophile. You know, and this girl was just like, she was like, what? Oh, Dizzy, man, what's going on, man? And I just talked about you doing duck hunt the other day, man. That was cool. I really would like to uh, stream duck hunt eventually. How you doing? And so I don't know. She was like, well, "Quit saying it." And I say the word's otaku now, man. He says, "Yeah, but I like samurai, and that's not really falling in the category of otaku anymore, you know, because otaku is very animated and gaming, and then everything else." But no, Japan would be cool to go to. I don't know. So, man, how you been, man? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. This level's pretty good. I don't know. It's my least favorite one because it's all green and misty and all that. I don't want to get hit. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Do you travel much, man? Like, where's your favorite place you've been or whatnot? I mean, I pretty much would like to go everywhere, but I kind of, oh shoot, I don't know, I get lazy and don't really do anything when I get to said place, so I'm a bad travel person. Oh, day holiday, man, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. You gonna be streaming soon? I'll try to tune in. Oh shoot, I don't know why. Oof, that's, oh shoot, the Virgin Islands cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, hopefully when things start to clean up and get oh somewhat try to get back to normal and stuff. I don't know. I might start to travel, but no. The gaming's good enough for me. Gonna concentrate, try to beat this level because I kept dying on the stupid snow level. Like I died like 30 times, which if I didn't die there, I would have probably been done with the game by now. But oh, okay. Oh, well, that's good, man. I'll definitely try to keep an eye out and watch you because your streams are pretty good. I like them. Like I said, they're very creative. Mine's just kind of chill and boring. So, and like I said, I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I'm having a lot of technical difficulties more than I foresaw happening. That part, I don't know if you've ever seen Naruto or anything, Dizzy, but that part, like the part when Itachi's like kind of jumping through the shuriken when he fights his brother Sasuke. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't know. How long you been doing YouTube, Dizzy? Like, have you been doing it a long time? Because I mean, technically, I've been on and off for 10 some years or whatnot, but I don't know. This is like my third channel or something. I just kind of upload when I can. But, oh shoot, like it's slow. Oh, oh, that's awesome. I have a few Naruto Funko Pops. I'm a big Naruto. Oh, I do like Naruto to some extent. Yeah, I like One Piece too. I like a lot of anime, whatnot. Oh, come on. There we go. Here. Oh shoot, there's another one. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Oh wow, 15 months. Okay. Yeah, you're doing good, man. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, dang it. I need to get the swordfish. It'll make this level super easy. There's, I don't want to risk it. There we go. There we go. I should be able to beat this level now. Oh no! Get it. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot. No! I needed the fish. Oh yes, yes, yes. It's a physical cart. Yes, I'm playing on the Super Nintendo. That's what took me so long was I tried to get my 4K camera because now I'm using a webcam that kind of blinks in and out every once in a while. But yeah, I'm definitely like to prefer on or I like to stay on uh, hardware if I can help it. Even if I do have some mod games, I definitely would prefer them on physical hardware. If that makes sense, you know. And so yeah, I don't know. Like I say, if you have any other game like Super Nintendo games you have see or recommendations, maybe you don't have like or maybe I don't know. I might have them. I don't know. I don't. I have kind of a big SNES collection. My NES collection is I have like 15, 20 games for NES. But yeah, I prefer physical if I can help it. Plus mod, like now emulation. I'm always scared to like download a virus or something, so I kind of avoid it. Because uh, when Pirate Bay was around, there, I have bad experiences about trying to do that, and so I just try to stay physical. So I don't know if I die anymore, I'm probably gonna give up for now because I don't know. I've been doing bad at this game the last few times I've played it, which I used to be able to do it almost no death, but now I'm just not doing good. Oh, also, if you need me to turn the game audio up, I know it's slow, so I could definitely do that if I need to, because I think it's low, if I'm not mistaken. Oof, so close, so close. No, no, no! Oh, shoot, I should have saw that coming. Man, I had like 46 lives. Now I'm. Oh, come on. What are you doing, man? Oh, shoot. I think if you go down there, there's another swordfish, if I'm not mistaken. But oh shoot. Also, I'm using the Ashi pad. It's a third-party SNES controller, but I've had it since like '96 or something, and it works pretty good. I have a few first-party SNES controllers, and they're good, but A few of them have started to die off, so I try not to use them as much as I can. So, I definitely need the starfish, because if I get the starfish and Donkey Kong, that'll give me 3 hits, and I need all the hits I could take, apparently. Uh, for that, no, 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 come on. Get down there. Okay, get past this. Oh, come on. Get back here. We need to get Diddy. Okay, I think I got it down here. So close. If I get past this and then up, and then I should be home free. Come on. There we go. Just charge it. There we go. Finally. Jeez, that took way longer than I expected. Ah, there. Hopefully we could beat this one tonight, but I feel like this is taking a lot longer than it should have been. And then I'll pop in another game unless I get a game over, which might happen the way I'm playing. Oof. Okay. Okay, this one was pretty good. I think we should be good till. I definitely do want to save it because it's been a minute and 20 lives ago since I saved it. Man, 2 hours, that's terrible. Okay, this one's not too bad. I'm not worried about the fish since I haven't got one at all yet, so I need 3. I don't think I have any till. Okay. Oh, dang. I don't know. I was about 100 thou off. But luckily, I was close to the save point. Gotta get on there. This one's really muscle memory. Okay, come on. I keep missing stuff, too. That's not good. This boss is quite easy, though. I'll stay as Donkey Kong because of the armadillos that we have to fight later on. And the claptraps, or whatever. Not claptraps, but the bigger ones. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! I knew it was gonna happen. I do need change. There we go. I don't know why I was jumping so much either. That's what screwed me up. There we go. Oh, wow. How do I keep... There we go. Oof. Pretty rough. Oh, shoot. I still have this world left. I think I have trouble on the... Which, if I quit now, it only gives me like 4 or 5 lives if I quit now. So, if I just rush good and beat it, I won't have as much trouble. But if I have to restart later on, it'll be harder. So I think I still have about 20 some lives, right? Oof. Oh, shoot. Oh no, what are you doing, man? I might get a game over. 17 lives. Let's see. might just call it quits because this world is one of my least favorites. We've been doing DK for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I might pop some TMNT or something. Oh no. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Enough of DKC for now. Let's pop in some TNT. Let's see here. I'll pop in something else. No, let's do some Toy Story. Let's do that. Probably turn it up too, so. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's see here. I might have to pop. Okay. Come on. What you doing now? There we go. Get some down on some Toy Story. Traveler's Tale is a pretty good company for what they are. I think didn't they help Spiral game, like early on Spiral games. Spiral. Let's see. Can you hear the game? Okay. Maybe if I turn it up a couple more, you could actually hear the game a little bit more. Let's do 15. And that shouldn't interfere with everything. Let's go options. Let's see what we have here. X and A is whip. Y and B is jump. No, it's X and A. We'll start. Now, if I remember, I'm going to use the cheat code. Or not the cheat, but the cheat. Because no way. This game is too hard. Oh, shoot. Is it this one? Could be this one. Do I have to do anything? I forget. There we go. We have victory. Toy Story 2 is actually a pretty good game too. Uh, this one's a lot harder. The second one is really probably more directed towards the young crowd, but I thought it was always fun. I don't know. I might play that one eventually. Next week might be retro PS1 games. Or what is today? Thursday? Retro Thursday? Does that sound good? Or Retro Thursday? Yeah, I might make it then. I don't know. There we go. Man, Toy Story is actually still a pretty good movie overall too. Like if you just go back and watch part one, the animation and Pixar, freaking the animation was fantastic, and still holds up today. And then they made Monsters Inc., which I actually saw Monsters Inc. in the movie theater back in 2000, 2001, around there. Maybe it's 99. It was around that time period. I'm behind on a lot of Disney and Pixar movies, but come on. The soundtrack in this is actually pretty good as well. Not DKC level, but you a hole. Oh, come on. How far are you going? Okay. What the? How far are you going? Oh, come on. Okay, let's get there before he gets there. Oh, how am I timing off, man? Let's see what else I could get before he comes back. Ooh, they have a Lego in here. I have to go get RC real quick, don't I? If I make it back, I could beat him. Oh, shoot. Come on, RC. Or, not RC, but wannabe Wally. Oh my gosh, how did that miss? Turn around. Now, this game, I rented it way back, but I never owned it till probably 2009 ish, 2010 ish. Oh my gosh, how do I keep missing that? I just screwed up. I just lost now. I'm gonna have to. Oh shoot. Dang. Okay. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna release everyone first. See, at least it just sits, so that's not too bad. I think there's also a Game Boy Advance Toy Story. I think that's different than, I don't know if it's part two or part one, but I vaguely recall another Toy Story game. I've never played it. I don't know if it's good, but this one and I would say the second one's a lot better than this one even. But 'cause I'm pretty sure a lot of people can't even beat this one compared to the second one. I've never actually beat the second one now that I think about it, but I'm trying to remember where I bought this one at. I don't know if it was CD Trade Post. I don't think it was buybacks. I think it could have been. I can't really recall. Usually, I remember where I got most of my games, even if it was years ago. Let's see. It is. Man, I always like that Super SNES font. Like they use the same kind of. I don't know what kind of font that is, but I like it. I think they use the same, even though it's a different company, because this is, I think Disney Interactive, and I think Capcom used it in Disney's Aladdin SNES version. I still have yet to see Toy Story 4. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm not sure. Because Toy Story 3, I didn't really like because it was kind of the same like 2 in a way. It was because you have Pete, was it? Come on. Let's see. Because yeah, in part 2 you had Pete, or is that Stinky Pete, the proctor or whatever? And then you had part 3, you had the pink bear. I forget what his name was, but it's kind of the same thing where, oh, toys are just, I don't know. I don't know how part 4 is. I'm not sure. I don't think Andy's part of it because he gave the toys to the girl at the end of part 3. So I don't know if it's the same scenario where she's old and now she wants to get rid of her toys. I don't know. I have a lot of Pixar movies I need to watch, or I have not seen. Like, I haven't seen any of the Frozens. There's two now. The last one I think I've seen was Brave. And that was back in 2012, 2011, around there. So, let's see. This one, I think it's only like 40 minutes long, so I definitely should be able to beat this one. I mean, even though I use the invisibility cheat. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. Here it comes. Take that. Take that. Take that. Here it comes. See, this one looks so cool but even when I rented it when I was younger, I could never get to it without. And I didn't know about the cheat back then. I only found out about the cheat because I saw someone online do it. It wasn't even a stream, it was like a review or something. Let's see. Okay, we've just reached the 2 hour and 32 minutes mark. Let's see, it's 2:58, so I still got a good 2 to 3 hours left. So I'll take a nap, go to bed. Oh shoot, okay, there we go. A lot of people hated this, even though it's not too bad, honestly. Oh shoot. I say that as I die. Yep. Because you have to do it fast. They don't get. Oh jeez, that's not good. I need that. Ooh, come on. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, I think we're so close too. Ah, jeez, come on. I got it, thankfully. Oh no, I didn't. That's dumb. I was so close. Oh, jeez. It's like if you crash, it's over. I'll tell you, there's only one or two games that have like worse controls. This isn't bad, but if you've ever played Shenmue, the when you use the forklifts, and as someone that's driven plenty of forklifts, it's not that hard. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna make this one either. But yeah, driving forklifts not hard. So, and we've pretty much raced them before, kind of like they did in Shenmue. I mean, it wasn't as grand. There might have been like one or two other people, but it wasn't like you had like a whole line of them, like six of them. So, but yeah, that had terrible controls, and that I mean, I'm not sure if that was worse than this. Thinking about it, but and it was only the forklift. Oh, I mean, it was clunky for most of the game, especially the Dreamcast version. But the PS or the re-release of it, I think it was only for PlayStation. Was it? Did they make it for Xbox? I can't remember. But that was kind of wonky. But I think they fixed a lot of the problems they had with the original release. And I still need to play Shenmue 3. So come on, there we go. But it just feels like a lot like this too in a way. Come on, it's twice now that you've hit that. If you go straight, you should be able to get. Dude, how's that not going to give it to me? I was about to say. See, I don't know how you can actually beat this game without the cheat. I know there's some people. Uh, One of my buddies said, which I don't believe him. He said he beat it without the cheat. I don't believe it. Maybe he did. He's kind of a stubborn bastard, but I don't think I. I don't. I don't know if I would have the patience to do it without the cheat. Because the RC is the one where I mainly lose. You know, I lost 3 times there. You know, then it's like if you die any time after that, it's game over. So, that's right. I got to go up. It's like I got to go back a little bit. Oh, what a jerk! Oh man, I remember when I was when I first started King Cold Games, the original name of the channel, I used Woody doing the dance at the end, part of the intro. I still have the intro, it's just kind of cringy now because a lot of people had intros back then, and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a it's kind of a fad that kind of got put to rest. Not many people have intros anymore, so because it's a lot of viewership, you want that, you want them to be retained and not just kind of get bored with an intro. And every few times it's fine to pop it in, but if you play it every single time you upload a video, people do get bored of it, no matter how cool it was, unless it was just so good. There were a few that were. Like, I noticed that Metal Jesus Rock still puts intros on his every once in a great while. And his are pretty long, but they're good though. You're supposed to hit him with that. Come on. How do I? Oh, jeez. How does that? There we go. See, there'd be no way I could do this without the cheat. I don't get it. Feel like that. No, see, yeah, it's like you can't avoid him. You can't jump over him. I wonder, because I mean, realistically, I know a lot of people love Pixar's adults and kids alike, but uh, I did, like Disney Lion King, this game, Aladdin was pretty easy, but like, how do people think kids were supposed to beat this? And at that time, predominantly, a lot of that stuff was targeted more towards kids completely. See, if you go this way and dunk down, maybe, but it's like you get hit 4 times, 4 to 5 times, I guess. I mean, it can be done, but after getting hit all those times in the other level, heck no, you can't do it. See? Oh my goodness. But I mean, look at the little gear there. That was very advanced for the time. It was like a very rendered. It wasn't like what they did in Donkey Kong, but it was very advanced for the time, which was cool. Let's see here. Yeah. The logo design in this one was cool, and I think they did. It might be the same technique they did use in DKC, where it's like a 3D render. I forget what it's actually called, but because it looks very good. I actually wanted a Pizza Planet shirt like several years ago. I never bought it. I don't know why. They used to have some at Target, and I saw them. And I was gonna buy one, just never did. Oh, you're supposed to go down when they come, but yeah. See, uh, oh jeez, it's so quick. Like you have to have the reaction time of a freaking bald eagle or something. Dude, I don't know when I was like super younger. I guess the Pizza Planet did kind of creep me out. Not the claw scenes, but just the ambiance of the arcade. I guess because they had like the whack-a-mole thing that's hidden, and it was just weird. Like that thing right there. Switch back. Dang it! Come on. Maybe it's at the end there. Oh my goodness, so close. Oh jeez. See, there's like no way. I guess there's a way after I said so, but oh my. Man, there's a lot of lag right there. It's pushing the hardware probably to its limits during the rendering or whatever it's called. I still can't think of the graphic technique they did. Oh jeez. Come on. It goes up, go down. Ugh. Damn, it's getting late. Oh, I forgot about this Doom style one.
Hello.
There you go. I honestly forget what I'm supposed to do here, but so it's gonna probably take me a couple tries.
Hello.
Did it explain to me, or did I just click it and not pay attention? There we go. I mean, realistically, it was very advanced, especially for a home console and that wasn't a PC. They'll probably be able to achieve this type of graphic.
Hello.
Like, I could imagine, like, if I was like younger and got to this level. I'm not sure if I would have understood it or been blown away by it, but looking back at it now, I think I appreciate it more than I probably would have back then. So,
Hello.
I mean, in a way, it's tedious, and they should have found another way to do it. But
Hello.
oh, come on, where am I supposed to go?
Hello.
There you go. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna make it. No way.
Hello.
Son of a bitch. Get in there. Yeah, I was one off. And plus, I don't know, I didn't pay that much attention, so
Hello.
yeah, I lost. Yeah. Okay. Come on, you got this.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, come on.
Hello.
Let's see here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it again. Damn. It takes so long to get back, and then it's like if you take a long. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Hello.
Ah, jeez. I don't remember having this much trouble.
Hello.
Is that literally a dead end? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, shoot. Come on. Okay, I have to go.
Hello.
Ah, come on. Dude, there's like nothing there. That's dumb.
Hello.
Yep, failed again. I had it this time. Yeah, I take it back. I don't like this level.
Hello.
It's just kind of hard to. I mean, it's not the hardest to control, but it's like, I don't know, you got to overextend the depth perception of it.
Hello.
I keep getting stuck on the wall, so I'm not apparently doing that. Can I get more? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe I think maybe you can get more than one at a time. I don't think so, but okay. So you can't go there. It's a matter of going straight left.
Hello.
Come on. Okay, this is gonna be a third one. Come on.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, 50 seconds left, so I'm doing a lot better this time than what happened last time, but I'm not sure if that's enough time.
Hello.
Oh, yep, I got it. Man, that was a big difference. I don't understand that. Oh, I think on the claw this one. Let's see, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. That's nice. Oh, I was wondering why it's taking so long to load. I had to press start. Oh, jeez, it's gonna piss me off. That's stupid. I forgot what to do, and then it was too late to. After I remembered. Gosh, I'm not liking this. It's not hitting it. I don't understand. So you're supposed to hit it once in the air and then hit it again, like that, but it rarely does it. Now it's doing it a lot, making me look like a liar. I mean, it's not. Come on, dude. This is stupid. Should be more responsive than that. See, there we go. Damn it. I did better that time, though. I think I get it. Now you have to point up. Exactly. Okay. Okay, it's easy. Just not understanding how it's supposed to go. Dude, how are you going so freaking fast? That's stupid. Like, it goes way too fast. I've never seen a claw go that fast before. Dude, fucking hit it, asshole. That's not good. It's too close. Ah. It's like you have to hit it right as it picks up, so you can't move them. Still. There we go. Oh, jeez. Fuck! Dude, that was so stupid. I hit it, and he still just dragged him. Come on, freaking hit it. You didn't get it this time. It takes too long to freaking hit up. That's not good. He's still too freaking close. Stupid. It should have to bring him back because if he gets over here, it's too late because then you have no chance to do it. Even with the invisible cheat or indestructible cheat, it's still. And it still takes so much freaking. See, that's stupid. It won't like. It's so slow to hit them. I don't know. I beat this before. Maybe the first time you're supposed to let him drag him all the way, but I just don't want him. Okay, here we go. Yeah, still freaking missed. Now it's like it doesn't matter because it's so freaking close. Ugh. One more try, then I'll give up and switch to the next game. Because I don't know, it's either Maximum Carnage or Turtles in Time, one of the two. Maybe Captain America and the Avengers, maybe. But or I could stick with the Disney thing and go the Lion King because even though I won't be able to beat that either, so. Okay, I gotta hit it. Oh, jeez, yep, screw that. Alright, switching to the next game. What shall it be? I'll do one more time. Then I'll get it. But I think I'll do Maximum. No, I'll do Turtles in Time. See, sometimes it's like connects, and then other times it just takes so freaking long. It's like, and then no matter how many times I hit him, it stucks at like 3 health or whatever those dots are at the top. Okay. Oh, so stupid. See, it takes so long. Next game it is. this. We'll do a game that I know I could actually beat in about 40 minutes or so. Not the best in the series by any means, but it's still a fun game, nonetheless. Let's do one game. Nothing fancy, but at least I'll be able to beat it. Oh wow, I'm already getting stuck by the knife. Oh jeez, I'm already looking bad. I could do Terrors of Time. I'm trying not to take too long to change the cards out. I guess I should bring a bunch over just so I'm prepared and plan more, but it's fine. It's like my only second stream, or it's like third stream. It's my first retro stream though. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 13, and I've never played. Oh, I played it years ago, but I'm close to where I stopped. So next stream I'll definitely be able to get that, but which I'm not sure tomorrow. I guess a little later today now. It is Christmas Eve. You celebrate Xmas or even Hanukkah or whatever. I hope you happy holidays. Oh, gotta get the nunchaku. Forget how to pick it up. Okay, there we go. The only thing I don't like about this game compared to other fighters, well, I mean, a lot of fighters in the 16-bit era did this, was they kind of just, I don't know, it's like they don't have good AI, so they just kind of circle around you. I guess they're programmed to do that. And then, yeah, this happens, but, and so you have to jump, and then hope you could break out of that guard that they put you in. See, now one's behind me, and then you just have to hope you break it. And the bow staff sucks. So I mean, this game is not the best Double Dragon game by any means, but it does have a badass soundtrack, no doubt about that. All right, and I am playing on original hardware. If anyone cares? I do try to play on original hardware. I have nothing wrong with emulation by any means, but I just am not good at trusting files I don't know where they're from. And I know it's not as bad as it used to be, I don't think. I think a lot of stuff gets filtered out. And so, I don't know. Shouldn't be too bad. I actually did a Let's Play this like a year ago, before, well, probably exactly about a year ago. I don't think I did this bad, but I actually don't like the bow staff. Get rid of it. I don't know how to. Select. No. See? Okay. Oh, quit picking it up. I do like the Jean-Claude Van Damme spinning back kick or spinning whatever that's called. It's not a spinning back kick. It's like because a spinning back kick would be more to the midsection, right? So I really do like the soundtrack in this. I think this song's good. The Chinatown song is good. know if you press, is it L1? Well, there's a way to charge. It's just L1. If you get that, you go in like a beast mode, and you could do that. Not doing too good. I still. Oh my gosh, my timing and my range is off. I forget. The back fist used to be very popular, and I mean, it's still seeing some MMA fights and stuff, but it's not like, I remember like kung fu movies and like what is it, Best of the Best, and a bunch of older martial art movies, like '90s, some '80s, mainly '90s. They used the back fist a lot, which was cool. And oh my gosh, I'm doing terrible. Here comes the Blues Brother. He looks like he's like part of the Blues Brothers. I'm gonna charge up and hopefully I could hit him with that. He takes a lot of damage. I'm not there. I'm not doing too good. I've been doing bad today a lot, surprisingly. On like every game. I couldn't even beat DKC today, which is an embarrassment. I was doing terrible today. Okay. It is Christmas Eve. Wow. 3:45 a.m. where I'm from. So, okay, come on. At least I know I should be. Looks like I'm not doing too good. I should be able to beat it. If not, I'm just a bad gamer now. There's my doppelganger or twin brother that got separated by birth and decided to join the gang to kidnap. Actually, they don't. I don't even know why they fight in this one. They don't explain. Or I guess they did. It's because of gang, but it's not like the girl gets kidnapped in this one. I don't think so. Like, are you just becoming a vigilante now because you miss beating people up in the street? I really don't know the reason. Are they supposed to be cops or like PIs? Because I remember in like '80s and '90s that was the main story. Gang here, normal cop from LA or NYC, go and beat them, put a stop to them, even though they're way out of the jurisdiction. Oh, jeez. First credit is going to be used already, which is not good. I think I still have 6 more stages to go, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. I can't be hit by that. That's the thing. takes a lot of damage. Alright. Ah, dang, he's still wanting more. Man, I miss Jackie Chan movies. Like, I don't care what a lot of people say, man. I would still watch a lot of his quote unquote quote worst movies like Who Am I and I love Rumble in the Bronx. I know a lot of people love that. Even the fight scenes, look at it compared to even Who Am I? I mean, the fight scenes aren't as good. I mean, it's still a fantastic movie nonetheless, but oh, and for the martial arts, not like the stories and the plot, or you watch it for the choreography and the, but like Police Story, that is a freaking good movie. But realistically, all the stories in the movies were never the greatest. So let's charge up, throw them on the stairs, eat the garbage. Oh man, I remember I have played co-op with this quite a bit, and I mean it's probably been about 6 years since I. But some relatives come over, and they would play, a lot of Super NES, man, together. I mean, this is like 2000, pre 2006 and stuff, but a few times we played after that, but because you just can't beat the classics. Oh, jeez, he's got a lot of priority, and I keep missing, no doubt about it, like that. That was my fault there. Charge up, maybe I could do it. Come on, there we go. Man, I remember when I was so young, I wanted to learn how to do that. And grant, this was all before a lot of stuff happened, so I mean, there was used to be wasn't there a lot of fight scenes in like airports and stuff before all that stuff happened. And now like there's not many airport fight scenes and stuff. But I mean, wasn't there supposed to be a new Rush or a new Shanghai Noon movie with like Owen Wilson and Jackie Chan? That never happened, I don't think. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people don't like that one as much, but I really like that one, honestly. I know the fight scenes weren't the best in those, but Donnie Yen was in Shanghai Nights, right? And that fight scene was pretty good. And a lot of people were mad because he wasn't doing all the stunts in those movies because it was an American movie, so they have rules against you can't do that. So it's a liability and all that, but unfortunately. But Jackie Chan is really legit. And Bruce Lee's awesome too, and Jet Li. I like all those guys. And Donnie Yen. And who else is there? There's a lot of them, a lot of good martial art movies. Tony Jaa movies are pretty good too, for the choreography and stuff. Like, I mean, like it's martial art movies, you're not really watching it for the plot. So mainly watching it for the action. Come on, Blues Brother. come on. See, man, I so wish I could do that spinning. It's not. I don't even know what kind of kick that's called. Back kick. It's. I call it like a Van Damme kick because he did use that kick a few times in his movies. I don't know if any of you have ever seen Best of the Best movies, but they pretty. I mean, the first one was just a tournament one, which was all right. But the second, well, I guess they're both kind of tournament movies. But then they started to go crazy. I remember when Taken came out, and then there was two, and then three, and then people were like, "Man, why do they keep making action movies like this?" The first one was so good. Why tarnish that? They don't seem to remember the '80s and '90s because they would be like best of the best, best of the best two, best of the best three, best of the best. They would milk movies and stuff back. I mean, they still do, but it was like kind of like cheesy milking. They wouldn't even come up with like a subtitle. They would just call it. I don't know. It was a funny time, but it was an awesome time. I don't know. I also have to figure out. I know there's like a slight delay on the stream. Like probably, I'm gonna be surprised. Like 10. Yesterday when I was streaming, well, the other day, yesterday was it FF13? There was like no delay on Twitch, but then there was still like a 10-second delay on YouTube, which was a shame. But it happens, I guess. I'll figure it out eventually. It's like my third stream or whatever, so. And plus, it's my first retro one. And I'm playing on real hardware. Super Nintendo. I'm using an Oshi Pad controller, third party, which I do like first party SNES controllers, but I'm telling you, I've had this one since, when was it? Like 95, 96, around that time period. Still holding up strong. Granted, there's no analog sticks, so that could do help, or that could partially be the reason why, but. And also, if there's like any other SNES games you guys want to see or anything like that nature that I possibly do have, just say it in the chat, and that could be the next game. Oh, jeez, that takes pretty much a whole health. That really is going to decrease my chances to beat this game. Because remember last time I was like one bar, and so that could be the reason why I'm not going to be able to beat this game now. Which isn't good. Now I can't take any damage more than what I have to. I just need to block more. It's gonna get rough now because I know I've beat this several times. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to beat it tonight, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you for doing the jump and not just punching. Oh shoot! And we have the Blues Brother back. Oh jeez, he stopped my freaking finish. And that's slow, so I don't know. I'm not sure if that's so good to do in the other place. And also, if there's like any audio changes I need to do, like maybe turn up the game, or maybe I'm too loud, or whatever, just say so and I'll try to adjust those settings. Let me tell you, that's a Boeing, or not a Boeing, it's a Airbus AA-12 airplane in the back, for anyone that is curious. Screw that, I'm gonna get hit by another one of those. You know what, here comes Tommy Gunn here. A lot of people hated Rocky 5. I can understand why, but realistically, I don't know. I did like a lot about it, but it was no Rocky 3 or Rocky 4 or the rest of the Rockies, but still a decent movie. So, oh, we got some spam in the chat already. Gotta take care of that in a second. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that on pause. I don't have any. Let's see. Boom, right there. Well, got rid of that bot. I'm still new, so I'm my own moderator. That's fine. I'll eventually, hopefully, find someone to do the job one day. Let's say. See, the music in this is still freaking good. I do like it. The OCST. I'd say probably top 25. Especially Chinatown here. It's too strong. Yes, the nunchaku, too strong. I remember when I was younger, and I think, I don't know, actually now that I think about it, I was about to say the nunchaku used to be my favorite weapon of choice, probably, like the martial art wise. But then I think the bow staff was actually cool. Because I think about the TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then I'm like, well, I do like the bow staff in Turtles in Time, but in this the bow staff sucks in this game. It really does. But the nunchaku's just broken in this game. It's like you don't get touched. Like if they let you keep the nunchaku the first time you get it, the game would be too easy. I mean, it's still a pretty easy game once you get the rhythm and all that done, but this song's too good. So I get like this part. If they would let me keep my nunchaku, I would be whipping it. But I could do just keep jumping. I know they don't like it. Ah, there we go. The Blues Brother is strong, man. He kind of looks like Jim Belushi, kind of, or not John Belushi. Man, now that I think about it, I wonder if Jim Belushi's doing like when was the last time he did anything? I know he used to have a TV show, but I don't know if he's done anything since. I wonder what he's doing. He's really not talking that much. Well, maybe he is. I just don't keep up with celebrities that much, so maybe he's talked about all the time. I don't know. Oh, jeez, that was dumb. And these guys look like tiger criminals. Or they look like a professional wrestler. They could be that too. Take that. Oh, jeez. He's there. And I remember, like, back in the 90s, like, oh man, I guess that's true. Like, when I was up at an old card shop, it's not around anymore. This is like 4 years ago. I was like, because I was about to remark in the 90s, you could, like, carry, like, a katana and stuff, and people would think it's crazy, but they wouldn't do nothing about it. But I remember, like, 4 years ago, I was at this card shop playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Okay. And this guy walks in with like a freaking machete on his, like, and I was like, oh, jeez. That's for the jungle, not the urban jungle, you know. But no one really cared. And, so I guess it depends where you live, but I'm pretty sure if you did that, like, I don't know, New York City, they probably used to not care, but now that you probably freaking get arrested, I would imagine. I don't know. But then there was that guy in the freaking news like several years ago that he would carry a katana with him, and he eventually drowned in like some boat, like a little canoe accident or something. I don't know how exactly the whole story, but that's crazy. But no, the funny remark he said, he was like, "Oh, people think I'm dangerous now, but this or something like that." It was kind of funny, and he was kind of a interesting fellow, but unfortunately he had an accident in a canoe, something like that, or he's trying to save his girlfriend or something. You have to look it up. Like I said, I'm just going off the top of my head, but just crazy. But I remember, yeah, I don't know. I used to watch a lot of documentaries and weird, like interesting things. So, or reality TV documentaries like Life in Prison or whatever, something like that. I remember there's that. See, there's that one kid that got arrested and sent to prison, and he's they told him, they locked him in solitary confinement. He started to do like ninjutsu signs with his hands. That was pretty funny. Oh jeez, I don't think I'm gonna beat this time. I'm doing terrible. I haven't got to the sensei or the Sifu. I'm just gonna punch because it's the fastest attack, and I don't want to die anymore. Oh man, I tell you, this song's still good. I like it. I mean, it's just like 16-bit electronic music, but it's still catchy and good. Hey. Oh jeez, my aiming's off. Oh, forget you can't do. Well, you shouldn't do the kicks to him that much. You come around. You have to combo in the kicks. You can't just do it to him. I'm gonna power up though, all the way. Come on, quit running, man. There we go. There's another one underneath here, I think. I mean, like I said, it's not the best beat 'em up ever. And when I was younger, I didn't get as bored with beat 'em ups, because a lot of them are repetitive. Like Streets of Rage 4, I tried to, it's a fun game. I played it on PS4 a lot until, and I tried to download it on PC, and I got to put a controller. Because I tried to play with the keyboard, it can't do it. I could play a lot of shooters with keyboards and stuff, but I can't do the, you know, beat 'em ups with the keyboard. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, I almost kicked him. That's not good. He just dragon fisted me. What is that? See, I don't know. Like I said, sometimes I just think of random names. I was thinking, like, what show was the judo chop from? Like, originally from? Because, I don't know. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Come on. If you survive, beat him, you get healed. And I need that extra bar for the final fight. I mean, realistically, they're just programmed walk and surround you, and then they'll freaking attack you. Well, no shit, they're not just gonna stand there, but it's like a magnet. You see that? It's like it is basically a positive and negative magnet, or a positive magnet, because like they kind of have that. Is that how it goes? I don't know. There we go. Finally. Here we get with the minor bosses. Or no, we're doing the truck fight. This battle, or this song's really good too. But it doesn't really fit in Double Dragon. It feels like King of Dragons song, you know? I'm not sure if anyone's played that one, but that one's a good beat 'em up too, or arcade beat 'em up somewhat. I think that one's actually a better game than this. I just can't beat that one because that does get it pretty hard. But that soundtrack in that game is freaking fantastic as well. I just suck at games apparently because now I think about it, I haven't beat. Oh, I beat this game before. I I haven't beat Maximum Carnage ever. I got to the Fantastic Four stage and then I just keep dying, you know, because I haven't beat a lot of games. I'm a bad gamer apparently. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, man. Get out of there. Get out of there, Rock. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot, I'm not going to do it. I need to jump, get rid of him. I do like this level because it's like, I don't know. Apparently this truck's going the speed of like Mach 2 or something, Mach 3. Because the same city keeps going around and around. But I don't actually know the. God, quit picking. Don't pick up the bow staff, it's bad. I wish they would give me some nunchaku. Okay, I could do this. I gotta power up. Oh, she's threw off my groove. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so close. If I could get past these guys. Oh, jeez, I just died. That's a shame. I don't think I'm gonna beat it because I have this one, the next stage, the forest stage, which I don't know how that, and then the final level, which, like I said, the last time I played it, I really was an inch from death for a complete game over. And then, yeah, I'm doing terrible. But throw him. I don't know. I might do a PS. I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of people that would want to watch a lot of anime games, like that were on like PS2. Like there's a Shaman King one. That's more of a tactical RPG, so I would take a few times to play through, probably a few live streams. But they also have Inuyasha and a few other anime games, that were on PS2 that a lot of people seem to like. Is someone still alive or what? No. Here's the clown. There's the final boss in the yellow. Spoiler alert, I guess. Man, I so wish I mean, I don't know. I used to actually do karate and I did kickboxing for a short time, but I got pretty good flexibility, but I could never do like the spinning. Like I could do roundhouses and stuff, but actually pretty high up. But like I can't do like the spinning like back kicks, the high back kicks. I could do the midsection back kicks, spinning back kicks, but not the high spinning crescent kick or whatever you want to call it. I think it's just different names for different art. Like a crescent kick, axe kick. Could be a variant into different martial arts. One thing I wish they would have added in this game, and I know they could have, is like you could play as the other twin. They're supposed to be twins, aren't they? I thought they were supposed to be twins in Double Dragon, or they're brothers or something, weren't they? I don't know why you can't choose the character you want. I mean, pretty much it's just a sprite with a different hair because he's a blonde. The part two. Oh, come on. All right. Oh wow, we're at 3 hours and 48 minutes. So let me see what time is. It's 4:15 or four. Yeah, about 4:15. I still have about another hour or two. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this game, but if anyone has any recommendations or games they might want to see for Super Nintendo, you can ask, and hopefully I have it so we could play it for a bit. There we go. I do like his turquoise gi or uniform or whatever he wants to call it. It's funny because they're supposedly Japanese guys. They're supposed to be Japanese. I found that out years later. But I always thought this one was the one I'm punching was Mexican, or maybe this one was Mexican. I don't know what kind of stuff. And then I thought this one was like French or something. I don't know. And then you have the Blues brother, John Belushi, down there. Man, lucky. He's still not dead. That's how you beat him, is you just keep walking back and forth. And that's pretty much how you beat all of them, if you get in the rhythm. Kind of is easier. Oh, jeez, that's fine. Thankfully, I only had like one bar left, but still, that sucks. And now we have my twin, Tommy Gunn, and the. I don't even know what he is. Come on, man. So I don't know. Is there any good recent games, niche games that not many people are talking about right now? I know Robot Wars or something like that. I forget what the actual name is. I heard a few people talk about it, but not a lot. I'm curious to see if that's good. I still need to pick up Sakura Wars for PS4 because I know I do want to play that one eventually, but I don't know. There's some games I do not really want to stream. I just want to play in my own uh, relaxation time, I guess. And I guess this is relaxation time, but I just don't want any spoilers. So like some JRPGs, they're just prone to being spoiled and stuff. So I try to avoid that. or at least from maybe not yet. I won't have that problem, but since I'm much smaller, but like other streamers and big streamers, have that problem. And granted, they have mods and stuff that could keep an eye out for that. I just kind of can't do that yet, so. But that's why I'm streaming Final Fantasy 13. I haven't beat it per se, but I played it, and I think I've kind of got spoiled on some parts on it. So it's not like I'm gonna like even if I get spoiled a little bit, it won't be like a lot. And I don't know. I know there's gonna be some backseat gamers, but that doesn't really bother me that much, honestly. Just if they don't tell anything about the narrative or the story, so. Or like if it dies, I don't want to know about till it happens. Sometimes, most times you can tell. You could tell that's gonna happen, but yeah. Okay. Oh, she's. Come on, you always get so close, and then I think you get healed, and then you die, just like that. Oh, let's go back down. I forgot. Jeez. I don't know. I kind of wish. I don't know. Streaming's awesome, but I wish it was around when I was like a younger teen. That would have been cool. I don't know. I wouldn't have done it because I don't. Like I said, I didn't know much about computers as much as I do now. I still don't know like IT level. Or A plus plus. That's programming, isn't it? But I don't. I just wish. I don't know. I like the idea of it because, like I said, in my earlier days, I would watch K Wing Let's Plays. And before that, I really didn't watch many Let's Plays, and then after that, I didn't watch that many Let's Plays. I did watch Uzumaki Khan. I did play Mario, like the original Mario Kart 8 on Wii U with him a few times. Uh, well, he did. I didn't think it was live stream. I think he just played it. He said it on Twitter and what time we would play, and a few of us would get on and play with him, and then he would record it. So it was like a group let's play that was pre-recorded. So when we would upload, we would know what had happened, but it was still interesting to see. And that was back in late 2014, early 2015, around that time period. So, oh shoes, just making sure the stream's still up. I got Like I say, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I don't have a set schedule or anything like that because I'm basically gaming like at the time I would be gaming in my free time, anyways. Like, the only game I'm not going to be streaming is Pokemon right now because, I mean, I just want to enjoy it, like, in the dark. Because usually when I do game, when I'm not streaming, it's like pure darkness, just the TV screen, maybe a snack or something. Which I don't need to be snacking. I'm fat and I need to lose weight. I'm on my diet again, so that's a plus. Like, I mean, realistically, if you want to lose weight, it's what you eat. You could work out to burn off the calories and build muscle, which is good. But I'm a lazy motherfucker. I just rather suffer. And I actually eat pretty good stuff and stuff, so it's not too bad. Oh, jeez. If I beat this guy and get healed, I'll be fine. I actually might be able to beat this game tonight. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be super close since I died a couple more times than I wanted to. Oh man, another thing. Okay, I guess we can't talk. Damn, half health. That's not good. If I get by that, full health. So good. Uh, I need to catch up on One Piece. I know they're in Wano right now. I'm about 200 some episodes behind, so about close to 2 years I haven't watched it. You know, I stopped right before they were gonna head to Wano Arc. I do that because it's so much fun to binge it, and it takes me about a month if I just do it. So it's gonna take me longer now, and I need to keep up with Boruto too, even though it's crap. But I try to keep up, and I need to watch JoJo the next or four still, or was it five? Yeah, or no, part five. Yeah, I still haven't watched part five complete yet. I know there's about part six was just announced recently, but I don't know. It's just hard to sit down and watch anime as much, because not that I don't like it, just yeah, you have to. It's more dedicated time, and plus, I don't know. I could game technically at the same time. Maybe but no, I can't. I don't like the game. I don't like the multitask. When I'm watching anime, I know some people do. Like one of my buddies does. He'll game and watch anime at the same time, or sometimes he'll watch two anime at a time. I don't know. I don't know how he does that. I don't like it. I like to focus on the objective, whether it be anime, gaming, whatever the case may be. I'd rather just focus on it because then I could get in, like, I guess not really emotionally involved, but you get what I'm saying. You get to enjoy the story and everything else that comes along with watching or playing whatever. So I don't know if that does make sense, but that's just my 2 cents. Oh, jeez, how can a sword block that? Fall off. I, dang, he's right on the edge. Okay. See, this level made no sense. Oh, jeez, that's stupid. Am I getting hit by you too? Oh, wow. How's. Dang, I needed that. There we go. Got rid of one at least. It didn't kill him? BS. Okay, I'll do that. Come on, if you get past these guys, I don't think yet, because you have that jump that's gonna come up at that bridge. I'm gonna die there anyways, even if I get past these guys. So I definitely do need to die on that part and not here. Oh damn! Because I know if I lose like automatic 1 bar if I do that, if I die there. Okay, serious time because I do not want to die. I probably will end up dying on the final boss. Okay. Okay, if I kick. See, that's so stupid. Like, I don't get how. I guess you're supposed to, like, creep your way up and then. I don't know. It's not like you could run and then jump. No, I'm definitely not going to beat it. But we're going to play till the end anyways and see how far I get. I think this first time I haven't beat it since the last few times I did play. I mean, I haven't played it many times. I played it about 10 some years ago back in high school. Many times before then, but And then, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Come on, come on. Okay. There we go. Man, it's 4:30 where I'm from, so wow, 6 hours on New Year's Eve. I hope everyone's gonna have a good New Year's Eve that participates and has, whether it be you guys spend time with family or whatever. I hope you guys have a good one. There we go. This guy's not too hard, but I don't know. I might get lucky and win. Nope. I only have a bar and a half left to get past this and the final stage and the final boss. It's not gonna happen. And it's funny because I see the crucial mistakes I made well, I know the crucial mistakes I made kept me from beating the game today on stream. Which I did play it about a year ago because this was one of the games I was testing my equipment on about a year ago when I first did get it. And I did a let's play this or a walkthrough, whatever you want to call it. And I did beat it, but that's not the same as being it on a live stream, I don't think. Because then I could have, I didn't, but you could edit it and whatnot if you really want to. There we go. I can't be hit by anything. Throw it, jerk. If I was hit by that, it would have been all over. Man, that guy's fast compared to the rest. There we go. Get rid of him. Dang. I missed. Now I'm just. Oh, jeez. I was about to say, I'm just trying not to get hit. And every time I say something like that on stream now, I notice, like, when I was doing that during DKC, I was just like, I didn't want to die till the snow level, which I did plenty of times. I knew that was going to happen. Then I died right as I said that because I jinxed myself. Alright. The background in this is pretty cool too. Jade statues. I'm pretty sure that's Jade. Which is cool. Come on. He kind of looks like a clown with the hair, and it looks like he has like a red big nose. Looks like a clown. And like, I don't know, I always thought he was a clown. Which I think he is actually now I think about it because I don't know, they have the circus crew of the gang, which, yeah. Oh man, this might be where I die. I mean, I don't know, I actually might beat it if I buckle down and get serious and focus. Because if I take these guys out, and okay, maybe not. Let's see. My goal is to beat it. Throw that towards him. I just need to get rid of him. Oh shoot, that's stupid. That was a deadly mistake. This isn't good. Okay. It might not be too bad. They block so much, and then he did that cheap shot. Okay. I need to jump and kick. Get rid of him. Get behind him. That was good timing. Oh, perfect. Not really. Oh, shoot. That's good. Good. There we go. Just if I survive past him, I might get lucky. This guy might be a pain. They are sponges. More so than I remember. At least that helped. Get past him. This guy's gonna be easy now since he's all by himself. Just get behind him, and he won't be able to do anything. Be like the Flash, but in super slow mo. I almost got hit by that. Oh. Going down the elevator. Oh, I can't get hit by this. Throw it. Throw it. Oh my goodness. This isn't good. Oh wow, and then I get spawned right on top of that. Looks like I'm not gonna beat it. And they don't fall off. That would help so much, but they don't. If they fell off, they would have been good. Nah, I'm stuck. I don't know. Oh, it's so close, but like I said, if I didn't get hit by a grenade twice, which basically took my life, and then the knives, I probably would have beat it, but no well. Who knows? Maybe I might get lucky. Never give up, never surrender. Come on. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 9 minutes now. Time flies when you're getting your ass kicked in every game you played today. Uh, wow. Yep, I'm dead. I didn't get to the final boss. That kind of is depressing in a way. Yep, that's the game, man. Well, call it. It's late. I was gonna play one more, but now it'll be like an extra 30 minutes. We hit the 4 hour mark, 4 hours and 10 minutes. I think this is my longest stream. I'll probably stream definitely later, and I'll probably stream some. I don't know if I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 14 or 13 and some more. I might do some PS2 if anyone wants that. And I'll bring some few games out, but we'll see. I don't know. Various streams are fun, but then I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'll do more of a strict DKC trilogy next time I do retro. Just pure Donkey Kong and have to play all three till I beat them. That might work. I don't know. Depends. Let's see. I definitely do want to start playing some PS2 though. It's been too long since I've turned mine on, so um, maybe when we get more people involved and more stuff, we could do a live watch. I definitely could get away with it on YouTube, Twitch not so much. So uh, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have Discord or anything like that, but we could do it. We'll figure something out. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone has a excellent New Year's Eve and Christmas, or not New Year, Christmas Eve and Christmas, and have some fun time with their family and all that stuff. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you next time, or at least 6 hours from now. Let's see here. And stream. Let's